Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just bring this load up a little bit more. That's a little bit more centered-ish. Of course, I did move that up closer by about 5 inches. Boy, I crashed hard after last night's stream of Metaphor. Woke up briefly at like I want to say 130, 140 ish. I was back asleep, woke back up again at 4:30 ish. Did some dailies and stuff in Overwatch. Went back to sleep, woke back up, missed a message regarding food delivery. Got a beat on some old DS9 figures. It got some writing done, but yeah, just an easygoing Sunday, as it were. Also, officially, I have installed Tomb Raider, the definitive edition, or of the first game of the Survivor trilogy on the PS4. That will be our PS4 game following the conclusion of Mass Effect Andromeda. I say that because depending on how things go tonight, we might finish it. We might extend the stream outright and finish Andromeda this evening. We need to go back up and then come back down. So, but we got we got a few things. We're gonna knock out our side quest first this evening.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far.
Yep, we
I'm
did.
impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner? Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
I am asking.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions.
Fair enough.
Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Bounce back. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Where we're going? You go back to the Tempest. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Work off to work we go. Hey, anybody hear those vibrations? I know those stupid giants. That giant metal bird, you know. Just, they're doing their thing.
PB's been looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Let's go back over here. We have AVP outstanding. Development. Run back this way. All right. The writer is in it.
There you are.
Here I am.
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
Very
It's
funny.
a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy. Ta.
Rude.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Want to go back to the escape pod and see what happens?
Well, that could help. But better not.
What do you mean better
I
not?
let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny.
Yes, we
I
are.
just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Alrighty.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need. Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the row car. I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting kit drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it. Get close.
It's like if it ain't one thing, it's another, isn't it?
Calla was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover kit.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Alright. Oh, we got the quest and stuff. Like I said, the side quest will kind of determine how long if we finished Andromeda tonight or on Friday.
Now orbiting Gadara.
And we get to stop off and have drinks with Drac too. It was kind of funny. I was thinking about this the other day. Like you look at old like WWE programming, they always have like people who look at monitors and stuff like at a weird angle. But because I have how I have my TV set up, if somebody really was to approach me from the right hand side, they would see me looking at the TV in the same manner as people watching monitors backstage at WWE Raw back in the day.
I was told you can help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll
I'll help you. Simple as that.
Go on.
I can bend Sloane's ear. That's worth more than credits.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work. Can't find good help to say.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine. This is over. What's going on?
Okay.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
That ain't it. Ah.
Joel, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Can we leave, please?
Rex at the bar.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Indeed.
You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah.
You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've
I got a
Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Over the bar. Big mistake. Think about it. Nice. Really? Charge!
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
It's like, worry? Worry about what? Ryder.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
orbiting Gadara. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Nice job, Suvi.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Been bopping around the entire galaxy, huh?
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
You need to get deep in there.
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Should have done that one first, but oh well. Do, 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 do.
Now orbiting Gadara.
We are landing. Kind of nice. Is like not too bad at 90 degrees today. All right, Liam, you get to come along. Yes, this once. Right? A little way out there, and the closest to it is here.
You've been around. Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not just in Helios.
Save it, kid. Go bug someone else.
Yeah, stop bugging him.
What's that for?
I've seen 1,000 humans like you. Don't make me pretend you are the one who won't die. You're what, 2? Come back when there's hair, whatever it is you have.
Damn. Drac just laying it into Liam. Justifiably so. We're cruising along on Kadara, other
We are
planet.
near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Stay away from Becker. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I read the medical brief.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. Slow, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly. No one here looks sick.
Wants to be confronted?
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Got targets! And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Well, that's just great.
Yep. Just one more thing we gotta deal with.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Be lifting off.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
There we go.
Hey there, what's new?
Ha! Funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help? To come along?
Important, or stress relief important?
Both?
This time, important. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a
Yes, you can do many things with it, PB.
Kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
Yeah, we're in.
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Next stop, the Nexus. Turn stuff in here. Do, 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 do.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Svenda.
Aha! I knew it. Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket
Nice work out there. The geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Thank you.
These power outages make no sense.
Where the heck is he at? Could be. Ah, there he is. Dr. My hometown.
For your contribution.
Or was it? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Mona. It's going. We gotta clear up some side quests and stuff. Making good progress. Hope you're having a nice Sunday.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong and our message is clear.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Like, how's your day going?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Drac will want to see this.
We need to go speak with a Krogan. Yep, it's... We're trying to think of what are to do in cleaning up your computer.
Tracking enemy activity. Command.
Well, in terms of... I suggest something arty for the artwork. I know that was very insightful, but... like something artistic for the artwork that you might work on.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is
Back.
nominal.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year.
Nearly a year.
Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
That's one way to handle it.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
We totally encourage Krogans to act like Krogans.
I didn't have a choice. Arone said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
I say
Everything
give him to
Pathfinder's
the
saying is
Drac.
true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
He's responsible
Like
for
your
all
hands
of
are
it.
Clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you.
Yes, it is.
That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
Oh boy.
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand, and you let him do it.
Damn it. Damn it! You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then.
Yeah,
Cam wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Execution.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tam. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
Better.
So, what about him?
Yeah, no, exile.
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Yes, because every Krogan in the galaxy will be hunting you down.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
I mean, come on, we did go into a bar fight with Drac.
All power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Let's see. That requires searching, waiting, searching. Swing by Aya. Swing by Aya first. Again, side quests, loyalty quests. Oh wait, forgot to see. Do we have access to the Reaper message? Wow.
This is HNS.
I do kind of wish we had more outfits, but this is like the best outfit for off-duty rider.
Your father's personal logs.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching Prothians.
Nope, that's not the one we needed. Yeah, find a way. Let's see. So, as I said at the top of the stream, once we finish Andromeda on the PlayStation 4 side of things, and essentially it's my excuse to replay it. Tomb Raider, the definitive edition, the next PlayStation 4 trophy hunting game. Also known as the developers at Crystal Dynamics were clearly a bunch of misogynistic assholes who somehow fetishized Lara Croft getting the proverbial shit kicked out of her with every single fucking death animation in that game. Believe me, I like that game, but the death animations for Lara in that trilogy, just like really raises some questions. Yep, exactly. I had to. Did I have to quickly Google what Ryona means? Yes, I did. Right, but I'm not that bright.
All systems green.
Looks like we got the bug. Oh, we got the better Asari sword. And let me just also point out, obviously, as you can tell on the left-hand side of the screen, what was acquired, the XP, the notations on Spender. But the PlayStation 4 version of Mass Effect Andromeda has issues.
You have pending vid calls.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
That's quite the leap.
Just hear me out. What if Mason's using my SAM implant to send me his location?
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were
Like,
jettisoned
intact?
from the Ark. No survivors. But the log show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Hey. Where the hell we're going for this one? Oops. Petra, hi!
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, this one, let's see, where the hell does this... Where's this one dropping this stuff at? Okay. So it's en route, so it's not too far of a deviation for us to get some side questies done. On the side of other games, as we're traveling to our next destination, Metaphor Rifatazio. Finding out that not a single character can be romanced in any way is so disappointing. I just have the mental image in my head that Hulkenberg will clearly be topping the hell out of the protagonist. Like, yeah, she's the knight captain. You know what? He wears the pants, quite literally. In every shape, way, and form. Also, I've continued to mess around with Brotato off stream. I think I managed to get all of the, like, conditional achievements done. Like, complete a run with no curse, complete a run with... certain amount of ice steel.
Outposts need help. If you have time.
He wields a poleaxe.
Water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic
Yes,
filters.
on one of her
Engineers who work in the aqueducts here.
on one of her weapon specs.
One filter coming up.
Like, by default, she wields a poleaxe. We should have only 3 objectives here. But let's also take into account, and I said this last night, typically in fantasy games, and the elf-like creatures or character types are often on the more diminutive side. They can point Alice and her brother in Final Fantasy 14, for example. They're kind of on the diminutive side. Hell, the Dragon Age franchise, all elves are kind of like on the slender side and everything here. And and here's Hulkenberg, who is clearly over 6 feet tall. Thank you, Striker. I say that my realization, remember in Final Fantasy 14, that the species that Alice and her Alphino are a part of, they tend to grow tall too. My point in general is made.
Pathfinder.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Da, 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 da. Why is that always popping up?
Oh, you're here. Welcome.
Yes,
Hello,
we're
Pathfinder.
here.
Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even.
Well, we followed the nav
If we
point.
analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Right, next stop. All the traveling. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Decontamination. And without the gel as seen in Star Trek Enterprise.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik?
Yes, Rorik.
I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Yeah, we would.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladin. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked, left me for dead, took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I
That's a
walked
good question.
3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter, resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for
Rorik,
one.
for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me.
Hey, Krogan have
See
big
that bracelet
hearts.
again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
Okay. Now, Andromeda has its issues, but one of them, and it's really a lot more prevalent and bothersome on the PlayStation side because of the load screens. This takes long to get from point A to point B sometimes.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
More quests turned in. Elite's assignments are done, actually. Now to find the Turian Ark, or what's left of it. But this is, I will say this is without question has been the most complete run of Mass Effect Andromeda that I've done.
Hello?
At least in terms of achievements and trophies. Well, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we go around in a circle. So we go to every single little planet.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
But what we need to do, we need to find a baby. Liam, you're benched. Petra.
Approaching the LZ.
Why don't we take Liam anywhere? Because like Caden and Jacob and James and Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, Liam is just a terrible character. There really isn't much likable about him. All right, we are going. We're going from 1 to here.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now!
This does not sound good.
We're looking for a baby.
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
This is not the ideal time.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun!
My kind of girl. Let's go.
Tom's right!
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh!
Looks like it needs power.
With it zipping around.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path.
Let's do it.
Oh, that was fun.
They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Got them. Are they safe?
What about it, Kennedy?
The baby! There's a baby on board.
We're safe. He's safe.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
There's a baby on board. How I adore.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We make Simpsons references. I'm kind of looking forward to if I track down like a decent source for some old well, mint-ish condition figures on card. Like resume decorating my living room. I have this weird thing that was an entire wall with like hit action figures hanging on it. It's like, wait, why would I have my living room look like that? Because I live alone. I can decorate my place however I want. The bachelor's life. Makes no goddamn sense.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Looks like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold,
Don't say
it's the
banshee.
Nemesis' job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
What's the baby's name?
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Sarah's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Wait. Has it ever been said what Anderson's middle name is in the Mass Effect trilogy? Could it be Edward? Right, before we run around, jump to the next thing. We have not chatted with the majority of the crews. Gil.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Right, that's kind of like a proxy there. And I know if he doesn't have anything to...
Old orbit is steady.
Onward to our next destination. And so efficient. That's why I love playing the Mass Effect games. All 4 of them. It does get to the point where it's like, yeah, you know how to be efficient. Especially with this. This one almost requires to be the most efficient because of wanting to get like all the colony worlds 100% viability.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
We're boarding. Got Veteran on the squad? We do.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
That's one way to do it.
It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky that this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, the store's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
That makes you wonder, how many pods are left here?
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Alright, what's the audio?
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire.
Well, look at the ship. It's pretty damn dire.
We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking. Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Or?
Well, we're not going that way.
And stability update.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
More loot and stuff. Gotta break down a lot of the excess junk in the inventory, which gives us a lot of extra materials.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupt on this one too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. One moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Or what's left of him.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
We know. There's plenty of fanfiction on that subject.
Over to Abby's pod.
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it. Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Keep looking for the messages. Again, good use of
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
of reutilizing different
The SAM node should now be accessible.
environments and such.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Abby. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
Yes, it is.
One who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Or what's left of it.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
Oh, I think it does.
Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer. Yeah.
The Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Why not?
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Indeed. Steps. Steps have been taken.
Hello?
Hello, Suvi. All right. Our next destination. There was not an achievement or anything for finding the Turian Ark? Valerian, PB, Pathfinder. Huh, no, there wasn't. Of course, this will be interesting is that a future playthrough of Andromeda is required for the Platinum. As Sarah, you can knock out 2 romances in a single playthrough.
Lara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Lara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
I found something.
You found the Jim Dandy. Of course, the second playthrough will be quite interesting when you have like leveled up gear.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Who named a comet to Jim Dandy? Why would you name it to Jim Dandy? Huh. Those are my replacements, are they? A dandy and a clown. Yes, Doctor Who references. Interesting thing that they spun around the planet.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
The river runs through it.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Of course, to bring the Krogan. Krogan's liberation for all.
Haven't seen her.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away? Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB. Be right there.
This'll be interesting.
Rack, you don't know the half of it.
Back here. I won't bite.
Much.
I'm not alone. Okay, I won't bite either of you. What's this about? Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first! You keep me on my toes, PB.
That's one way to put it.
I'm not doing this
Wait.
for the fun of it.
The head. It doesn't close on Drac all the way.
This is the only way in. In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going? It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely.
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. Alright, brace for impact.
I don't like the fact that that it is not that the escape pod thing does not close on Drac all the way.
So, are you mad, Ryder? I'm not mad, PB.
Just disappointed.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node. Go ahead and shoot the rock or something.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant.
Hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area.
How many doors does this place have?
Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Pac when I stripped out its remnant protocols.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one.
Like access?
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
A lot broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
Pathfinder, Callie reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Calisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Clear them out.
Is the target obstructed? I'm...
All clear. All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Like, how can you tell me that the target was obstructed? I was looking right at it.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit!
Calisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Cog. So sloppy. Ta!
We have to make it across to the next ridge.
That's a wide chasm for a jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna. Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
Would I be doubling back?
Dormant turret.
The control should be nearby.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Sometimes you just need to light them up in a big bad way.
Kalinda's men on the bridge up there.
There's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Huh.
Who cares?
They're in sniper
what matters
range.
is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Now we're in business.
Activating patrol host.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least their new friend is fighting for us.
Loading ammo! Destroyer!
destroyer, I hardly knew her.
Interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder! Try to destroy it!
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it.
Oh, the bot is doing the thing.
Observer to the rescue!
Bot has been destroyed.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside.
Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out.
Hold them here, Cranit. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Oh, about
Cranit's like
5'7".
Krogan we keep running into.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder. More of Kalinda's trash.
Bring it down!
Another up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
Oh, we need to make good progress.
To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Kalinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
Nice work.
Hopefully, the observers will turn the tide.
Archangel, what are you doing here?
You really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Hydra!
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it.
It's like... Can't argue with the combat in Andromeda. It is very satisfying.
We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda. Kalinda's already there. We gotta get across.
We made it across.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
And there she goes.
There goes PB.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
I got this. Go.
You totally got
Give me
this?
help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap, what? I don't want her to die, Ryder. But the device, it's not worth her life. No! Get the device!
Tough call was made.
Whoa!
Wow, close one.
Let's get out of here.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
Let's move it.
Running away.
We've got to get out of here.
No time to slow down.
Who's slowing down? Not me.
Need to find another way.
The valley is submerged in lava. Hey, look! The escape pod. Well, there goes my bedroom.
Why did we blast her? Because she kept harassing PB. That's why. Like choices were made.
Hey, stranger. How are you doing?
I don't know. Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her?
I know you two were close once, but she was a user, PB. Who knows what she might have done? Couldn't take the chance.
I appreciate that. It's complicated, I know. It's just... desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious.
Will you be all right?
I will. Eventually. Don't worry.
Worry.
In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech. With time, I can make it upload specs of our design into remnant hardware. A true fusion of both technologies. My first real mark in Andromeda, and I have you to thank.
Damn right you do.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
We'll get a new one the next time we dock at Nexus. Don't sweat it.
Wow. Thanks, Ryder. But until then, what do I do for a bedroom?
Mine's pretty big and comfortable.
Comfortable, huh? Never made much difference to me.
Gee, that's too bad.
But a wise woman once said, desperate times bring out a person's true colors. Who knows? Maybe there's another color in me somewhere.
Uh-huh. Signal tracking. La 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 la.
Pathfinder. I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Ryder.
Yeah,
also,
what?
the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but...
It's totally the thing.
Okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Yep.
Kill me now. Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
Oh, if that Callow gets that line in there. Here we have 3 romance. Oh wait, inventory. Da, 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 da. Not letting that develop. Our next stop, hunting the Archon.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Check out every planet. Do.
Anomaly on sensors.
Drop the thing here.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Find some iron and stuff. Wait.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Can't really see what's there.
I found something.
Oh, it's the... Is there some shitty ice?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh, the last thing that's in the system. Is the Archon ship. Oh wait, that's an arc. Let's go jaw with this one.
We found the Solarian Ark.
Yep.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What can we do?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber, his sanctum.
We gotta go to his bedroom. This could only end well.
He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
That's why we're bringing a Krogan.
Thank you for your help, Moshai.
You need to be cautious when you got a Krogan.
I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the catch ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon hurts people. It's all he does.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder?
Wanna come,
Whatever
Callow?
you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
By injecting our foot up the ass.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services.
It's Captain Cylon. What's up, Cap? How you doing?
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
Doing some
This
cleaning?
is Captain
Right
Hager,
on.
Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder.
We got Dustface.
Situation
I'd be alright.
There we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outposts.
I got some
placement and
writing
settlement.
done.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
And just, you know, typical laziest Sunday.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
Are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us. If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No signs of fighting or struggle.
Damn Solarians didn't even put up a fight.
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
What the Solarians do? We're being strategic.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
What's on the medical terminal?
What do their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Oh, shit.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him.
Yeah.
However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm. The DNA of the deceased Solarian Matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder.
Yes, hiding.
Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
Whoa, Solarian smoke and mirrors.
Seeing a lot of empty stasis pods.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Captain Hasia's message suggests otherwise.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
We wakened the Solarian. Been asleep for 600 years.
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
Dead.
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
I get the impression that she's actually one of the taller Solarians.
A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
We have come to liberate you.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Seriously, Reika has to be one of the taller Solarians.
Going across to the Ket ship now.
And is tall.
So far,
Reika seems taller.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
Too late, they notice.
I think they noticed. Watch out! More coming in upstairs. Mosha sends her regards. We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Door's locked over here.
Like, who locked the door?
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
So where's the room location?
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued. but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
But I'm a history teacher.
Ryder,
I don't know
if
how
you
to
access
fight.
the terminal,
And all
I
I've
can
ever
override the
done
door.
is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can't.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
It's not that simple. Only 3 of us and a ship full of Kett.
We got a Krogan.
4 of us. I count double. Huh.
Damn straight. That's why that is just like we bring Drac along.
Armory of some kind.
Only thing I have in common with the Kett, an appreciation of high caliber firepower.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
Exit is on the far side of the room.
Dropship incoming! Dropship? They sure don't play fair.
They're reinforcing!
Hostiles in every direction. Careful of the ones up top! Hey, when do we get our dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
We don't need a dropship. Telling you, we got a Krogan. That's all we need.
Is that your best cat? Last get down. That did it.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah.
More or
A
less.
little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
There's a path above us.
Can't take any chances.
Wait, that's a stasis pod he was looking at. Solarian, isn't it?
It's empty. Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Kett targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
This doesn't account for all the pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
That's a good question.
Look at that.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian Ark.
It's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
those guns go off, you can forget about finding your relic. You can forget about everything.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Ambush! They're over there!
Tricky bastards! Get ready!
We're locked in here! There we... This looks ugly. We're not gonna last much longer. We won't last much longer!
I told you.
We've got your back!
It's the Solarians up top. We might just pull this off.
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give! We'll provide overwatch!
Who's providing Overwatch 2?
Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock!
I'm on it.
Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded! Go! We can take it from here! You saved our ass! It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Down everywhere!
They're where?
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Where'd they go?
That did it! We're clear!
That was close. If Reka's team hadn't come by.
Eh, we would have made it.
We owe them.
Yeah. Now, where's the way out?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Funny enough, we were by the right door.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
But of course.
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
Unless what?
You've got an idea? Let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hager and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Alright, progress being made.
Why are we still keeping our voices low? We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
For comedic effect?
If we fail to rescue the Ark, how many Solarians will be left in Helios?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
Locked door.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Had a feeling.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
You ain't wrong.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
A Ket lab. Nothing good can come of this.
The astronaut!
Hi, boys!
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the look. Watch out, kid!
Gotta get through these guys!
They are dead!
Be easier.
Hey, Striker, how's it going?
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
What's going on here?
Priming the Solarians for exaltation.
They're dead.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive while it happened? Ket butchers. They don't know the word mercy.
You're just animals to them. Enough of this. Let's grab that relic and teach this Archon bastard a lesson.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out of them. You bastards! We're not land animals!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Like we're making our way through. You got the DLC for Diablo 4. I'm playing through that right now. All right, cool, Striker.
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Whoops.
Hey, try that with me.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
It's like he's just needing to get his face kicked in.
Reka must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Depending on the studio, yeah. That was.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder. Good luck.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
We're just gonna float here for a second.
Sam.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. I can't say the experience is improving.
You know what? Know who else came back to the dead? Shepard.
You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Might also want to poke around here while we can. Could be useful intel.
Good little monster. Where are you from?
A different galaxy.
Step away from
We
there!
call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders. Please. Who are you
Do
people?
you hear me?
We don't mean
Maybe
any
we
harm.
have two Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
Reika,
I
come
don't
in.
know.
What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
That is
Curious.
one brave
But
Solarian.
one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
What?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect the specimen as you will. I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. It's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
Open the door.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing.
How the humans are the most
Possess
perplexing.
an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
And the Turians?
These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others.
They think rapidly.
There's about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Well, that did something. Let's look around. Here we go. This way.
Like, where are we now?
You hear that?
Yeah.
best way to find out the monsters in Andromeda are just as evil as the ones back home.
Even more evil. Because, say what you want, at least the elusive man had principles. Awful principles, but he had them.
What was that?
Don't think we're alone.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing here?
What happened to him?
A dead Salarian. He must have escaped into the ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to hunt him.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Asia, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
We're almost there. La 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 da. Salarians being exalted.
Is that a Krogan?
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
Line starts behind Drac and extends to the left.
We made it.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
The Archon has done it.
Why does this Archon care so much about the Remnant?
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
How about we just beat him with a stick?
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the Remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff. There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
We found it. Looks like it has a face on it. 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Is that...
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
And look at this. This big boy is waking up.
What was that?
Anything you can do!
Krogan, stand down! I don't think he understands! Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Man, the Krogan's down!
Sorry about that, Drac.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
Ryder, this is Captain Pacer.
Finally. All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, before they get those guns back online.
Like time for a big escape.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
We're already seeing one of them.
Damn, go be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before they can't restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
See, she makes it easy.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Damn right we do.
What makes it an easy decision because Reika figures that she's dead anyway.
Drac?
Bartek, what are you doing here?
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Get ready. Ket, up ahead. About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through. Tell that lad, or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Oh boy.
Memphis, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know.
Callow out.
Kill them all! Let's get them out of there.
The door. The terminal next to the door.
The door of the Krogan have been saved.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika? Reika, are you still there?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
We got this Hilarion Ark. We pissed off the Archon. We saved Krogan. It's like, we did it!
The team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reiko will be difficult to replace.
Speaking from my own experience, Captain, just take it one step at a time. You're up to this.
I hope to justify your confidence.
You will.
What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind.
Oh,
but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind?
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today.
True.
You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Besides, what makes
Father
it...
would have been proud.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is
Again, Reika being pinned down and her just saying being resigned to the fact that, you know
Or
what?
perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance.
She was not going to make
He
it.
said the worthy would rise above it.
She was
and
resigned to
met
that
adversity
fact.
ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment.
Yeah, but
Questions that come from the
and he
highest
has no judgment.
The answers will be clear. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
So much potential!
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
No calls are available at this time.
Pathfinder, Bradley says Prodromos is back on track. That Rokar threat made me angry as hell, but it also kind of made me feel like a local.
You are a
I've arranged
local.
a thing on EOS for everyone. It's time I gave back, not just go from crisis to crisis. Sam has the nav points, dress light.
When does Ryder ever dress heavy?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I hope this'll...
Oh, let's see. Okay, so we won't finish this because we got... Stress relieving hobbies.
A lot of your people were lost.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Hello.
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Barchero again. The militia will see to that.
Losing Pathfinder Reika is a blow. So many Solarians joined the initiative because of her. But you did your best. Did you need me?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I think that PB needs to read a few safety manuals.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Oh, time to slide down the ladder. Like, if we just focus on just doing the main story missions, we would easily finish this tonight. However... Aura, hi!
I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Oops, medbay.
Move your arm again.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Yeah,
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
everything.
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
You've seen a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
Ouch.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
Then?
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but...
This is why we take Drac everywhere.
Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
He found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Kesh taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Lexi.
Ryder?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming here. Mom was his. Her death fueled him.
Grief can be a powerful motivator.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
He's
I'm not
mental.
the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects.
Yep.
These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your
nice.
prized possessions is a really ugly lamp.
It's a very
The
beautiful
foreman at
lamp.
my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Honest work. Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah? You don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But
Now?
we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
I think my dream is finding someone special to explore the galaxy with.
Oh. And have you found that person?
I'm pretty sure I have. You'll love her. She's tall, great with guns, and getting people to do what she wants.
Okay. Hijack.
Hey, little guy.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
He ate half the chocolate supply. Time to throw him out the airlock.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
Yeah.
It's a two-way street, Ryder. What?
Yeah.
Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about?
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Do 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 do.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Yep, watching movies together.
He delayed again, out of respect for Reika.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
Alright, we're swinging by Aya for movie night. Back. If Drac has anything additional to say.
Morta just calmed in. Scouts are expected to arrive soon and medics are on standby. I won't forget this, Ryder. You chose Krogan first. It's been a long time since anyone's seen us as anything other than cannon fodder.
I couldn't let you down. My crew is like family.
Only family I've had for a long time is Kesh. Guess anything can change.
You know what? We need to ask.
So, about that bar fight on Kadara, was that like a date?
Nah, there'd be less of an audience and more property damage.
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me, I would never.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure.
EB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friends, more than lovers. I want strings. All the strings. If you don't want the same thing, I know how uncomfortable it would be to say it to my face. So, at the beep, just let me know. Do you want to be with me? For real? Either way, join me in the meeting room, huh? Beep. So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
Yes, she did.
No such luck. She just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul. Huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
Yep.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But
PB. I want to be with you. Only you.
Oh, that happened.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap. I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
You
Very
are
competitive.
daring. I had to up my game.
Well, you win. Jackass. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing.
Yeah, we
Let's
like I
talk about
said,
something else, okay?
you put the foot up the ass.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Don't make me blush. At least, not in public.
This is a new side of you.
I want to show you all my sides.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
The good thing I put that save down where I did. I might just be able to reload that save at some point, and yeah, that might actually work. I could possibly platinum this. There's some other methods. That's on hold. Perdomos. Skills. Borrow. Eladin. Need to buy there. First skill. Do, 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 do. All right. Bounce over here. All right. The landing zone. We're all over the place. So for sure, I need to refill this water bottle. Went down the hallway.
The Moshae said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful.
Their feet are embedded in the ground.
Terror made us hesitate.
See that?
That's when the Ket struck. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Ryder. We're still good.
The Moshae said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
Yes.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Exactly.
The shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
That full sprint on.
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts.
What could they have
We lined
possibly
up along
offered?
the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what
Well,
it
it says
said.
this cigar was scratching his
Young one,
junk in front of us.
you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Yep. Travel advisories.
You have questions? Be quick.
Did you scam me on your own, or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds... scary.
Scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes. Go.
Yes. Go. Please go. Back.
Ryder.
Can you believe this place? Here's your golden world.
Unfortunately, already occupied.
Well, yeah, but it's here. Shows it's possible. That's something. There's just so much to see.
Welcome back.
I'd like a drink.
Ryder needs to get her drink on.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
The question is there, who can hold your drink better? Shepard or Ryder? The answer is Ryder. At Stone's party, Ryder does not pass out. He gets her full dance on.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Did I? Oh,
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr.
about
Japan
Sam?
does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
Hey, it worked.
Relax, Doc. It turned out okay.
Dying, even temporarily, is never okay. Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
We would
I
not be
cannot
having this
learn
conversation.
without Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Sarah.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right, I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Alrighty, so there's the little guy.
Hello, Sarah. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one.
It was an easy
Your father
one.
approached such moral quandaries differently.
Seems like everybody has an opinion on who I left behind. Even you.
I share your actions. I do not judge them. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Got any jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
What is green with red toenails?
No idea. What is green with red toenails, Sam?
A Krogan, masquerading as a cherry tree.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Sam's got jokes. Not good ones, but he got them. This would be okay if it wasn't for the scarf around the neck. All right. Need to go up, find Joel. Where's he at?
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. If, when we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed.
Yes, in the original Klingon.
The Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Right, that's done. Those three different planets.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellular lysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Lexi, look at me, Suvi. Well, at least, at the very least, we can get some character stuff done. Additional planets and stuff to scan too. Which is weird that they pop up now.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
For the community. Aura and Liam. Or bring them down.
Descent is green.
Coordinating, path is calm.
Do, 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 do. We're back here once again.
be great.
Liam surprise.
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
How did you do all this?
It didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you think?
It's good to get people's minds off of all the crap we go through.
Not just that. I didn't do it to distract them. We don't get distracted. We go head on. When it's life or death, you have to. No one's living or dying because of this. They're here because they want to be. I didn't get how important that is. Maybe that choice is how we stop being outsiders. Check the play! Free kick for charging. No charge for matchmaking. What?
We're lucky to have you.
You better believe it.
Given the choices here.
You're a jerk sometimes, but as Pathfinder, this is because of you. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah, the Pathfinder should make an appearance. Try to keep up, Costa.
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
It's supposed to be in the civvies. But they were dressed in full armor.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
Gil, hi!
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
That is what she's here to do. Woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Yes, you are.
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me.
Yes, it
the
does.
Question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Oh, Gil's an
Maybe all
alright
these years
dude.
you thought you knew me. You were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Check Danny Messer.
Sorry, friend, but... Ah! Pathfinder!
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Yep.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here. And I sure am. Here. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but... I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Hoped, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is... too much potential.
I don't know, Danny. Plants and bugs?
Well, yeah, actually. That's a good idea. Can't live here if we don't understand it. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
He's an eager one.
Pathfinder. Glad to be in one piece after Liam's little jaunt to that cat ship.
You loved it, old man.
Not loving the ache today. We typed the shit out of those systems.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
It's good to know the rumbling has stopped. Not exactly comforting knowing what caused it. And hopefully Advent acts like neighbors, not competition.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exactly,
They're very
Bosch,
creative.
as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Although Advent may have upended that. We'll see.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley.
That's what you call slowing the game down to make sure we get a full proper stream the next time.
The initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
Just do.
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative.
Like who came up with the
Convince
name?
A bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
But shooting does have to start. Where is the Mako? I mean, Nomad.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
But make it a mess if humanity has anything to say about it. Really?
This is the place. Ready?
Do, 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 do.
So where's your mystery project?
Right over here.
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
You got an entire planet.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go.
You can go this way or that.
Plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Roses.
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday. Ready? 1, 2...
In that regard, I kind of wish you weren't in the ammo. The ammo in the armor. Going back up.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Can we talk when you're free?
This might be...
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Go for a break?
Tea, Sarah?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Okay, I might have... reload that. I might have missed something. Because I want to confirm something here. Options here. Mission.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for
We're
a
doing
break.
the scene. Just double check the chest something here.
Tea, Sarah?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth Tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told
Okay,
me,
so
you're here because of
didn't
your
miss a
family.
prompt.
Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Okay, so with Vetra, and earlier make sure. Romance, everyone. Do a Vetra.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark, Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
Time heals all wounds, as they say.
Slowly.
Heals the wound, doesn't erase it. You don't lose someone like that without scarring.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
When did they get here first?
Been with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Beat this stuff there. More rewards and things and stuff. Alright, next stop.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Next stop.
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
All right. And the next trip to the Nexus is speaking to the reporter. Oh, we need to drop in, take care of the stuff.
We're on course.
Get it? Get it. We know who to bring. We know who to bring at all times. We land here. We're going all the way over there. It's always funny, like the little references that you find in Andromeda. Like there's a Krogan who's a big fan of Okir's work. Just think, somebody could be growing a grunt in Andromeda.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crash ship we're looking for.
Smoke in the water, fire in the sky.
Cat killing other cat?
I say we wade in and clean up this mess. I like this quiet.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Do the thing,
Pathfinder,
Sam.
it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
We land, we go back up. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
All systems green.
Suvi?
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought
They're
in is
basically the
helping shed some light on
Borg.
those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
Whose code is
So,
that?
like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
A Ket genetic code? We can't get one of those.
Thankfully, I think I have a workaround.
You do?
Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt?
Yeah.
Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Slide down the ladder. Get into the damn room, game.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and
Yes.
true method. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa.
There you
We
go.
thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh crap, turn it off! Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way. Spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise.
Alright, it's a Ket Civil War.
Only while we hold him up.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket feeling abandoned?
Irony.
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Of course they'll be back on Eos. Well, we're not going back there straight away. And let's get at least scan of a system out the way. Because it does count as XP that I don't think it also some way also contributes to the viability.
They named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Where's a wrecked ship? There.
I'm picking up something.
That was rather specific.
We've got a crater.
Got the crater, she says. Actually, the bit with Petra, we're almost straight up confirm definitely want to make sure we save beforehand. Swap them in and out.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
We're back here on Havaro. And now to hang out with Joel and his family.
Joel! Joel! Wait. Is there bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Like she was laying it on thick there.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Sarah.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
John.
you back.
Hey, human.
Joel.
Hey, human.
You're bringing someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that.
Very comfortable. Say.
Put this here.
What is it?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also
took him apart.
To learn?
To eat.
I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really.
Galaxy without the Scourge?
Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Joel. Me too.
Wonderful character moments. Get back up.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
Feeling all right? You were clinically dead for a few seconds.
Yeah, we were.
I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modifications. Worked out well, didn't they? Anyway,
Yep.
Thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Bounce over here. Stuff to scan.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly detected. I found something.
Go over here and then straight line across.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, loads of stuff in the system. Do. Head with it if you choose to wait. All the little things. Do. So much scanning, traveling. That's done. It was the EOS. EOS, then Kadira, then the Nexus.
And Prodromos. We shall land. We got our sword, our rifle. Descent is green.
Our pistol.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
At the very least, we have not had to deal with any remnant puzzles tonight. That's in Meridian in the final mission. That makes sense. They really didn't think out like the back and forth traveling of certain placement of things. But you know, one of what's funny in the when Andromeda first released, it was certainly possible to do romancing of Phoebe, Vetra, and or Cora all on the same playthrough. Depending if you were Scott or Sarah. Then they patched it out and you had to like either do a second playthrough or save states.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by your mining interface.
Underground.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Crack your deal with those guys.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being careful. Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
All right, next one. Or this way. Any place for a picnic table.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
I think that's it. Let's see where this beacon leads us.
All right, where is it taking us? Of course.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Scooting along.
Active remnant, careful.
Who else is shooting at me?
like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
We'll walk on the dome. Walking on dome shine.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Good thing we're making use of the fast travel between the... get to these nav points.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, that was undignified. What's up, people?
The transmission is strong and
Someone got here before we did.
We light them up.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Is that it?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder.
Oh, I am human.
I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand.
Or have. Yeah.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exalting the Angara.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
Yeah, why?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
You make me sick.
Yeah, no deal.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
I mean, there is something to say like of taking the deal. But
Ascent is go.
kind of pointless, really.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder.
Callow. All right. Next up, next stop, Kadara. The good thing we brought Jawl on that last one, because if we did not take Jawl, he would possibly be pissed that we made a deal with the Ket.
Now orbiting Kadara.
To the slums. Go up, go down. Oh boy. Tomorrow night, folks, we turn to Metaphor, Fantasio. And probably a lot of lore dumping stuff from what I saw in the guide that I was using. Which ends up being like the toughest thing about that game. With just amount of text one has to read to try and get the concept with. Petra.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Yes.
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall!
We're climbing up the mountain. Nope. We made it. Petra, if you want to take advantage of this.
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Okay, so we are basically committed to PB. All right. And we will. Where we parked? So Ryder's gonna have two Asari girlfriends. Which is not a bad thing.
Ryder.
Hello.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Alright, let's put us in a... Put us in a position for Friday stream. Because we do got... Side fling. Make sure we progress on. Like the path of the hero will be our next objective. Film. As I said, like, I had a feeling that would require a second playthrough. Maybe one of the earlier saves. potentially can prevent.
Hey, it's me, Kerry's producer.
Who's this
Hakeem,
Wiggler?
Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary.
I'm already stunning, thank
There's a
you.
hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
There's like one of our girlfriends is in cell.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Like, what's Carrie doing?
Oh, hey, Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Like,
Guess
why?
I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nothing's hurt except my dignity.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no.
About to say.
Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Alrighty. So, since we're
Enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
here, this. Right. So we are in a good spot. Potentially one of the earlier saves might be able to revisit on. But let's look at our trophies here. We're at 92%. Liberation's our big one. So we got 2. Activate the Remnant City. Activate Meridian are the final big story missions. Oh no, reboot the Pathfinder. So it goes 1, 2, 3. On that. But of course, we do kind of need, like, what will be after Andromeda. I do need the title card here. Will be Tomb Raider, the definitive edition. Which would be, again, the game following Andromeda on the PlayStation side of stuff. Which will be kind of funny because what will be after Metaphor Refatazio will be Anthem. So the BioWell presence will continue. Like, Anthem, why? Well, the game is going to be shut down, so, and that, which will more likely will mean there will be a good opportunity to catch other people playing it, so we'll be able to try and get the full experience, especially on the Xbox side of things. Let's see. Who's up to stuff? Pants is up to stuff. We're going to visit. Wait, nope. Looks like Into the Galactic Pants is wrapping up. Can we accelerate over this way? We can. Hero Fizzer, I know, well, I'm a fan of their work in another sense of the communities and stuff. But they are playing Mass Effect 2. They're an excellent writer. So there you go. So I hope everybody have themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay cool. All that jazz. We'll see you tomorrow for Metaphor. Good night, folks.
Yeah.